Yaha everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day. So, long story short, let's give a wave first. Long story short, I shattered on my white mage earlier today. I went from level 63 to level 1. It is a sad panda moment. I'll probably talk about it a little bit more as we get into it. But we have an incursion to do. I got my white mage back up to level 8 pretty quickly. And I was like, I'm gonna keep an eye out for incursions and other stuff that may pop up. Because it's not hard to get it back up. Come on now, the biggest, slowest parts, all the ginkies and the spell hunting and the gear hunting and all the other stuffs. So, yeah. We're getting all that fun stuff done. But yes, I shattered on my white mage. Unfortunately. It's a sad panda. What can you do, right? So, yaho everybody on YouTube, including Brayden. Yaho everybody on Twitch. Thank you for claiming first, Al. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. Third is still available to be claimed. Yaho Blicky. Yaho Kai and Wawa. And yeah, I know. I shattered. That is what it is. So, yeah. But let's switch into the game screen. We got the game sounds going. Can probably, while we wait, put one more background song on. We get my controller. Actually, while we're waiting, now would be the perfect time to set that up. I did a computer restart to make sure everything ran smoothly. Yaho demon! Hope you both are having a wonderful day. Alright, here we go. Got that. Let's do a second song on. I think we're set up pretty good. Now we just wait. So yeah, chat, pretty much, like, we already have the missile cape. We already have all those, I mean, there's certain things that I'm missing. But like, all the way of the gear up to 50s and 60s, I'm pretty good. The biggest things holding me back at this point is actually crafting. Because I have to craft everything myself. That is a wall you hit after level 50. And I've been making progress, but it costs a lot of money. I guess I could farm all the stuff myself too, but I mean, like... yeah... You keep your gear, you keep your skills, you keep your missions progress. And I still have a level 37 scholar, so it's like, I'm not out of the game. I have a lot of options of stuff to bring to the table. But now my highest level job is my 37 scholar. Thanks. Yep, here comes our last number. I will be starting soon, so I might pause the music. Yep, the white meat shattered, big door. I was trying to get... Okay, so let me tell you guys a little what happened. I was doing Outer God missions. I went down to the Undersea Ruins to do that one. Got that one done fine, but since I used the silver coin to get down there, I'm like, I may as well go unlock another Undersea Ruins, right? Or another, outpost work from Outer God. So I totally did. I already have the refresh. Okay, that should be fine. So I totally did. And, got that, no problems. I wound up getting the other, Dvaca Isle, I believe. And then I'm like, oh, I'll go get the Mamul Jaw one. So, I did some other cutscenes to progress the Outer God missions. I'm, like, waiting for the Vanity El Depot pass before I could talk to Nadia again. And I'm like, okay, no problem. I'll just wait for Nadia, you know, I'll go fight another thing. Oh Jesus, Ninja's getting hit hard. Holy moly hard. But, I go. I do the thing. I run out of sneak. I pull some Pook aggro. And I'm like, no problem, whatever. It's just one Pook, I'll just ring out of here and continue again. Thinking, you know, whatever, accidental aggro. No big deal. Then a second Pook linked it. I'm already mid-warp ring, but the warp ring is slower than the prov ring. And crits come in. As I'm animating out, as the warp ring animation's going, they got the final hit on me and I died. And it's like, ah. So, Nyx didn't get me, but some common Pooks and Outer God did. Kind of funny how things work out like that. You can escape death sometimes, but sometimes death comes for you in this game. Especially when you're not paying attention to your sneak timers. Nya. Yahoo takeover. I'm just gonna go grab the starting buff quick. And thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. Let me bring my drink up to the top of the table. Nya. How you doing, takeover? Well, we lost some progress earlier this afternoon when my white mage at 63 shattered back down to level 1. But now we're working our way back up the grind. I got a little progress, I lost a little progress. You know how it goes, right? Somebody got a lot of aggro. It's the Dragoon. I think the Dragoon has better gear because they're not getting hit as hard as the Ninja. Yeah, the Dragoon's fine. We gave them 2 cure 1s and they're just fine. And yeah, slowly but surely take over, Evo. I made a mistake. I'm paying the price for it. And thankfully, the climb back up isn't as bad the second time. and fun fact, Kento's in the group. I don't know if Kento knows I'm in the group or not yet, but Kento's here. Sometimes, you just get into a group and you don't pay attention to who's in it, But there's Kento. Do I have enough shatter points to buy anything? So I don't know. There's a shatter shop, I guess. They gave me the Excalibur 2, if that's what you mean. So I have the Excalibur 1, and now I have the Excalibur 2. The Knights of the Rotund. Great Axe weapon skills. Well, I know I don't look like to have that. Didn't seem to want to get stuck with that. I'm too low for slow. If there's anything else you can buy with him, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I have 2 of the cosmetics so far. Just got rewarded the second one today. It is these mighty strikes. Oh, I guess I did the trick, right? Herb Retribution, Wizard's Wisdom, Healer's Hands. You have to pick Healer's Hands. Oh. Throw on some better equipment. This so cheap. There we go. And I'm in better shape now. I'm mostly trying to keep an eye on my, my bonus. I like when that wears off. I want to make sure I put another Empress Band charge up as soon as it wears. Just got a mining kit. Not a time for mining. You make you a cookie and some NP. I wish that. He was right there hiding. I've never seen Knights of the Rattan yet. I'll have to show it off at some point. It looks like Knights of the Round pretty much. Worn Blade. Only cool level 1. Oh no, that's the ultimate weapon. One more tick and I'll go chase them down. They're fine, they're fine. Hurry up. Yaho yaho Tira! One of these days I'll have to log onto my main and do a weapon skill demonstration so people can see all the weapon skills. I think I have like 99% of the weapon skills. There might be like a couple I'm missing, a couple of the mythic ones. So Blookie, I'm not entirely sure what LSB uses. It's slightly older because the walls don't work versus the regular server, the main server of the game. But there's similarities. It shares more similarities than the original ASB engine that Horizon used. But it's not identical to retail now. But there's a lot of similarities. Serafina, thanks. Sorry you gotta lurk. I gotta go quiet. I have a quick family visitor I'm talking to quick, but I'm healing and conversate. I'll BRB in chat in a sec. Okay, chat. I'm back. A family member popped over and needed to ask me something, and so I had to mute for a little bit there. I said to him, well, I'm live, and I'm playing a video game, and I'm healing a party that needs me to heal up. So I can't look at you. But I can talk to you about what you need to talk about. And they're like, okay. And so we were sitting there talking for a little while. Yeah, her James. Tira, I'm sorry I missed that message about Monster Energy U. Tamagotchi Life is still something that my daughter and my son are playing every day. And Seraphine, I did take the hydrate, but I know you're lurking, so you probably aren't hearing me. Nobody in my party died. It's so weird to be in here without Midas, though. I feel like Midas has been in almost every single incursion I've ever done. Maybe not all, I say like 80%. Look at Kento in here, I'm not alone, I have some friends. Some people I know. So how's everybody doing? I'm sure I scared everybody away with my quietness. They're like, is Sakura okay? No. I want that. Upper cast light armor. It's funny that they still have the Perversion's Refuge there, because that's a voracious resurgence interaction. Free katana weapon skills. Ooh, a pixie shield. Chat, we know I love those. I don't need the pixie shield, I already have that. Cast lots on the thread, the worn rapier, pass on the fetish stuff. Ew. That was fun, guys. It is. It definitely is. Full agree. No, I have it. I lost the garrison pop to the other person though, unfortunately. Would've been nice. Maybe another one dropped and it was already in my inventory now, because it wouldn't have let me lot it then. But, yeah. And see what our inventory looks like. I don't need a back scale, I don't think. Oh, you can store back plates. I won't have to drop them as much now. They're good for descenting, but I don't have to worry about them. I guess it makes sense that they could be stored, though. I had a worn rapier didn't go in, though. Worn weapons usually can go in. Should I try for another one? Should probably go to Bastock and work on the goldsmithing. I'd really love to get no garrison or another incursion, but I would want somebody to guide it. Is Midas still around? Midas, you were earlier on. Basically be adventuring. Alright, so no Midas. Kento's around. I don't know if Kento's free to do stuff now. Okay, let's go to Bastok. It seems the smartest play. I'm gonna use my shortcut. I've been using teleport alt-tap to escape. I did get my hands on a bunch of earth crystals earlier with the sand weather there. But unfortunately, that's not gonna be an option. Well, White Mage went to 63, then it went to 1, and now it's back to 18. I could eat some XP scrolls and bring it to 20 if I wanted to rush for Garrison. But, I would prefer not to. I'll try sneaking to either another incursion, maybe. Dirk got his paladin ready for incursion again. You know, I set up the Longstaff trials, and I think I have to go to the past and run far for some of those. Now maybe I'll work on those after. It really depends on what pops up in availability, you know? Because if other people are hosting things, one advantage of being a healer is healers are asked for a lot. Yeah, I'd be game to give a higher level incursion a chance if it meant getting my job level up faster. I don't know if anybody would be brave enough. Because those ones I think are 3-player. The 1.5s or whatever. Oh, on this way. Yeah, my goldsmithing's the lowest. It's the one that needs to go up. Let's find out. Can I get myself to like 15 goldsmith? I have plenty of fire crystals now. It got me to level 18, Kai. After the shatter, so mainly up to 8 and then 18 with the Empress band on. Weesh. Gets me very, very low in the monies. Three stacks of lightning crystals. Not 3 for good measure. Log out. Yeah. Time to make some more stuffs. Get some advanced synthesis support. Trying to make this as little painful as possible for myself. Is the prov rank still up? Very good. Okay. I go back to prov. We eat a food like a crab sushi or whatever. And then we trade a log to get the crafting bonus. Alright. Now I should be ready to cook.
Your skill has increased.
They are rather high damage for level 10. 25 damage on a weapon. So how's everybody going? What's everybody up to? I would just let it be said that this server has again ended with Winders not in first place. I don't know if Winders is ever gonna have first place on the server. Yeah. It is the day before the week begins again. made some pretty good progress in Lunar yesterday, I think. I feel like we're in the last 10 hours of the game, but I can't remember exactly. It'd be really good if that junk goblin takes my extra crafts out of one and gives me gil or points for them. It did say he takes extra junk, but I wonder if that counts for skill up crafting that you do. Let's grab Nyx. We can take these brass as a hard rush. Just curious. Seven goblin scraps and 105 gil. I think he only took one. Now he took all of them. Hey, you know what? At least he gives me something. One of my biggest annoyances about being up here and skilling up crafting was when I'd be doing these ones that fill up my inventory. And I'd be like, well, who am I supposed to sell this stuff to? And I just wound up dropping it, but that's frustrating because then you don't get anything for it. Yahoo, yahoo, Robot Ryan! So one of the things that made me realize how behind I was on crafting, right? Is I have enough currency for the ultimate weapons first stage. Like, completely enough currency. I have the weapon. I have the BCNM orb fight weapon it needs. But there are 2 additional daggers you have to craft to upgrade it to that first stage. And those are like crafting skill 30s and 40 stuff. And I'm like, oh my, wow. I can't get this ultimate first stage dagger for my dancer. Because that. And if I paired it with the terrapin, plus all the other gear I have, you know, the Emperor's Hairband, the leaping boots, all the augmented gear and everything. Holy crow. I'd be kind of terrified to see what my dancer's gonna do at that point. All the way up to, like, level 60 or so. Well, okay, there'd be one piece of gear I'd want to get that I need Chains of Primacia done for. Or at least some. I need to be in this aquarium. Or I guess the aqueducts, really. To farm the subligars. Because the Chief Dancer one, that body has haste. Chatting who's getting a little weird. Seeing a tiny bit of elitism. I think they're just being silly because they're friends. you doing, Robot Ryan? Hope you're having a good day. Working on some crafting. We just did an incursion at the start. Had to tell everybody my white mage shattered down. Plus 63 levels. Got the Excalibur.
Your skill has increased.
Well, Excalibur 2 to be specific. With the Knights of the Rotund. There's a lot more people getting into this mode. I'm kind of surprised. Providence seems full, but then again, it's Sunday, right? So that makes sense. Chat's just livelier than ever. So what do you think, chat? Should I keep pushing this and trying to get my crafting up? Or do you think I should try to get my white mage back up to snuff? Try to push and encourage him. I could go farm garrison set items. Because I wouldn't mind that either. The helmet has regen, and then the hands and the feet have HP. Hello, Maple. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing vacation. So bad news, I shattered my white mage. But you know how this mode is. I'll probably have it close to that level again by the time you're back from your vacation. Because I'm already at level 18 again. And you know, this climb to 8. And 1 incursion. I finished Genkai 4 before that. So, yeah. It's not all bad. Still have the 37 Scholar if I need to go, you know, sneaking invisible around. Not the end of the world. Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna be the white mage. But, I made a sloppy mistake, ran out of sneak. Tried to warp ring out from some high-level Otter God mobs. And they killed me before the ring activated. Note to self, never trust the warp ring. Taytaka has said this before, but like sometimes I just leave it on because I went to Juno last. I'm like, that's good enough, whatever. And it is now officially big time let me down as the escape option of choice. Providence ring gets you out of there. If I would have used the Providence ring, I'm telling you right now, chat, because that's how close it was. I would have still been 63. I would not have shattered if the prop ring was in that slot. But it is what it is. That's the lesson to learn, you know? I got Otter God missions up to the point where I can progress Rastardies on it. So that was really good. I was getting some Otter God missions done, and I got a teleport out there unlocked and stuff. One of the hard ones to get to, too. So, I was pleased. I wasn't pleased with the shatter. Just all the other progress. I got a bunch of NMs and trials and stuff done. Been staying pretty busy. Trying to get to low level here really solid for these like incursions and garrisons and stuff. Because that seems to be the smartest way and most popular way to move up with XP and stuff. Wherever the people are gravitating towards, right? And you know how many people on Horizon do Eco Warrior and Highwind? And apparently I've been able to trade my crafts over to Scrapnick's over here. And he's giving me scrap points and a very small amount of gil. Yeah, it's not too bad, Maple. It's really not too hard. Like, with my mage and stuff now, I think I literally have all the BIS mage gear. Well, okay, once I finish the garrison set. When the garrison set's done, I'll have all BIS mage gear 30 and under. I don't think there's anything I'll be missing. And it's like, that covers a lot. And I'd probably even say maybe up to 40 BIS made. Well, no, because I'm still missing... Okay, I'm missing a neck piece and an ammo piece. But it's like, getting really close. That's why I'm trying not to let the shadow bother me too much either. Because it's like, it's not hard to climb up and stuff, and I want to do Chains Promathia missions. I want to try lots of different stuff. And I can't really be afraid of losing some experience points. Yeah, that's kind of why I was trying to do that. I was hoping to get some of those Otter God missions done, but I don't think it unlocked any inventory. Let me check. That's not gonna let me poke in while I'm crafting. Because it wasn't like any fights. It's a lot of navigation. So how's your trip been? Has the food been good? Yeah, you don't have your kids or anything with you, so you've probably just been enjoying some food and some good nature and all that stuff. Ah, speaking of the trip. Get back to it. Excellent. That's all you can ask for, a comfy bed. No Scrapnicks, your payouts are very depressing. I hope your scrap points are good. Nice. Nice. Steak is very yummy. I'm having some fun with the fireworks chat. These ones are really fun. The Roman candles. Are we standing still? Shoot some over this way. Perfect. Okay. There we go, and we free up some inventory, got to enjoy some fireworks. Hopefully we can squeak these out, whatever kits we have left. Try to get goldsmithing to 15.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, Evie. That's a cute one. I like the hearts firework. The skill ups are always very low for this last one. Or if Kento's still around.
Your skill has increased.
I know Big Door said he had 14 stuff to do today. So, Big Door's out. Maple's in the Dominican. Midas was on earlier but isn't on now. How close did we get? Oh, still got like 4 more to go. Give and take. You're right, wow. I want to go about this. Go back to Windhurst. And let's turn in some of the sparks for Gil. And let's do that. Oh, yes. Yahoo, yahoo there, Winner V. Let me bump myself up here to level 20.
Incoming party invite.
We're about to hop into a garrison, it looks like. I'm game for that. I bumped myself to level 20 now. Hope you're having a good day. We shattered to, level 1 on the White Mage, unfortunately. I made a dramatic error in Ottergon and died to Pooks. It was my own fault. And that bumps me to level 20. Now we can put on the garrison gear. I can get. How many servers are left on Final Fantasy XI? Yahoo Yahoo, by the way, Sweet DW. That's a good question. I believe on retail, the official servers, there are 12 remaining servers. And then for private servers, there's about 5 popular private servers and a dozen or so very low population private servers. So, like, what do I consider, like, high pop servers? So, like, high pop servers would be, like, over 2,000 most of the time. And so there's only one private server that does that, and that's Horizon. And then for retail servers, that would be Bahamut, Odin, and Ashura, all of 3 of which are locked out from creating new characters. Phoenix is an up-and-coming server. It's another one I'm hearing get popular. Not any other ones currently at the moment. Phoenix is the one I'm hearing be popular. Or up and coming on retail. I'm on Cat's Eye right here. This is a different private server. I played on many of them. Can't say I have a Phoenix character though. But just from what I hear, my main on retail is on the Siren server, which is actually a really slow server. Has like half Japanese, half English players. Averages 300 to 500 players. And then on Cat's Eye, it's more like 700 to 1,000 players. So it's about half the player base of Horizon. But there's different modes of play, chopping them up too. It's not quite as unified a play as, say, like, an era server such as Horizon. There's many ways to enjoy it. I'd say about 100,000 people play Final Fantasy XI at any given time. In a day. The one character didn't recognize why my symbol was a little different. They're on regular Crystal Warrior, where you don't shatter down to level 1. And I'm on Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, where you do shatter down to level 1. And so, I was explaining to them that yes, I was in fact a 63 white mage this morning, and now I'm not. Okay, so there's still 4-6. Yahoo, yahoo, ha, ha, sorry. I'm sitting here interacting, making sure. It seemed like we just had a double booking and somebody was trying to start the same event we were about to. I want to make sure we were clear if we needed to pause or what was happening. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have a good sesh with your gaming. I am just having a very distracted day today, aren't I? But when I shattered, I was just kind of like, gonna have to tell the stream and they're gonna have to see some of my journey back up. I can't just mysteriously be level 30 and then be like, wasn't your white mage a bit higher level last time we watched? Yahoo Yahoo K-Fog. Nolan definitely said Garrison. I probably will join Dagode then too.
Incoming tell. Incoming tell.
Is my incursion refresh still on? Let's check. I think my incursion refresh is still working. It is. I'm not gonna complain. That stays on till I job change. I have a very, very long refresh. And then with the garrison body, that's to a tick. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a whole lot of problems. No, I wish I'd switched to sound. Oh no, that would ruin it. I'm sure Jackie's running over here now, but they just rang? They're on their level 10 thief. They're not gonna be able to fight as a level 10 thief. Right? They're still on their level 10 thief from my awareness. Yup. Alright, so they have their warrior. And they're running to Lady to switch. I don't know if they're the outpost or not, but we'll find out soon enough. Either way, it's easy enough to get here from Windy. Not like I'd be able to teleport them, though. I lost my teleport spells. I guess the biggest heartbreak of all this chat is all my mobility. You guys saw before I would be doing stuff and just be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna teleport here. okay, I'm just gonna do this, and then I'll teleport this, and it's like, oh, that's shattered with that shatter.
Venture and am ready.
It really does a little bit. I'm not even able to lock style into my holy armor. Because my white mage doesn't have level 40. Yeah, they don't have the outpost warp, but they will after we win! Yeah, that's kind of one of the big benefits of doing these. See, one thing I gotta remember, right, is the kindness and stuff when new players are doing this. I totally don't mind. The only thing I don't understand in the case here is I would've used the ring. They were like all the way into Hungary, but at the same time, maybe they're not a Winder citizen. So that wouldn't be easy then. Then you wouldn't be able to get here. If you teleport over here, then you would have to chocobo. Then at level 10, it wouldn't let him chocobos. Anyway, I'm overanalyzing the logistics of this. Don't blame me. I'm a logistics professional. My brain does it sometimes. But, yeah. At the end of the day, you know, I remember when I had to walk out to Palbro Mines and, like, all the different ones. You have to do it the painful way before you get the fast way. I'm starting to get a little nervous. They're still in Winder's walls. I'm scared. Well, hopefully I don't chatter, you know? As long as I can keep most of the people alive and nobody shatters. Other than Winder's waters. I guess this is a faster way to get here. That's the closer exit for sure.
Incoming tower. Okay. And I'll be starting soon. Okay, get in a position. I didn't give any free bonuses this time. I can get myself ready with a blank. Blank, Aquaville. Oh god. Everything on Earth is working against Jackie to get to this event. They just got the cutscene for either the Moogle or the Shantaro Ascension. Yes, you can. That's a good question. That would make sense if they got caught in a cutscene when they were walking through Winders for the first one, because that first Shantaro's Ascension cutscene is very long.
This is gonna be interesting. That was round 2. Round 3's gonna tell me whether or not we stand a chance. Not too spicy. I don't know. We're gonna see how the final round goes. They did okay mostly. How's Rating Fest holding up? Oh, he's good. Yeah, everybody's looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good XP in this particular mode. Also, I kinda want points for finishing upgrading the gear. Oh god, all of us got poisoned that time. We all got poisoned again. Hi everybody, y'all wanna kinda get it off from me? They're attacking me. They wanna kill me. There's the boss. Gonna have to pop Benny. I think we lost. Somehow I didn't shatter. I don't think that was a win. I think that was a loss. Yeah, I almost shattered there. Not yet. Hi, Catty P. Yeah, it's better than normal party XP, usually. Not that time, but usually. So we came... What was that, 6 HP? I was pretty sure I was gonna shatter after that bunny. And then I got a couple of chairs off. I was like, maybe I'll live. But I don't know.
Incoming tell. Incoming party invite. Incoming tell.
Alright, so now we're back in it again. So this particular link shell, is the thing you see on everybody, isn't a link shell, it's an Unbreakable Crystal Warrior icon. But when you start this mode in this custom play, it's called Crystal Warrior. And I'm playing an even harder mode of it called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. And you get given a link shell that everybody in this mood gets called Crystal Warrior. So a lot of the grouping and stuff is handled through that. And then I have a secondary link shell called Coffee Warriors, which is led by Jersemi and Big Thor and a couple of other people that are big fans of Cat's Eye. And so, yeah, I interact with them and deal with them and everything, and it's mostly a good time. A lot of people are on vacation this week, so it's a little slow. Yeah. I should get my infinite duration refresh for once I switch my sub-jobs to Black Mage. It's crazy to me, though, that I had to use Benediction and we still didn't get it. I was pretty sure that Benediction was just the gas we needed, and then they were gonna clean up the lesser mobs, and then go after the missionary, but that is not what happened. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna put up the BRB screen, but I am gonna BRB for a second, cause the one person's not here yet. And yeah, I wanna fix something real quick. Oh, I'm sure I'd be willing to go through some more. Lucky, I shattered my white mage. Depending on what time you run your garrisons, I probably will be game. Plus, I still got gear to upgrade. I'm not gonna be satisfied until every garrison piece is +1. It's a very good set. I want the entire thing +1. Ah, the dancer doesn't have the outpost work. You know, I mean, that happens. We know what that's like already, but they're already in the zone, though. Impressive, Caddy P. 115. I think you, Big Door, and Seraphina have the biggest streaks now. Al might be in 4th. I'm pretty sure. Ah, okay, so Ravenclaws is in the play too, that's right. That's right. Yeah, so we have several people over 100 now. That's impressive. So guys, just so you're all aware, Seraphine is my head mod. So if you're curious what the highest number currently possible is, it's 155. Or 158, I think. Because she just announced her 155 a couple days ago. So it's somewhere in that range. That's as soon as they allowed me to have streaks. And she hasn't missed a single stream since. Yahoo Yahoo Fireways. Yahoo Yahoo Ravens, by the way, as well. You're a lurker pro. I gotta respect because that's some good streaks. 5 streaks, hey, it's a start. Hey, and to get a 5 streak from 5's ways, it seems appropriate. We are cooking, are we, Zerway? Tasty. Alright, we're cooking, we're ready to go. Double Curse Maker. Yeah, you can definitely keep the streak by watching the VODs, and I keep the VODs open. They're not subscriber only or any of that kind of bully stuff. I guess I shouldn't call it bully stuff, but let's call it branding. Any of those branding decisions. So the channel point redeems? You have to look at the little halo wings, the little green icon with the halo wings. And then there's a sub-menu of a whole bunch of different little channel redeems we have.
tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony.
Yeah, we are all a little loony. I love that cartoon growing up. I remember seeing Elmira squeeze her pets to death while they frantically tried to escape. What? We have peoples for that, buddy? Oh my gosh, I'm learning something new too. What? I can buy stuff that isn't Windows First there? Do you know Envoy? Oh my gosh, I learned something new too. There's a few things I want to buy then. I have a lot of conquest points. Minerva Minx? That's a good one too. Yeah, they're all really good. They definitely took like interpretations of all of them. Even some of the video games are really good. Like I remember there was this one Tiny Toons game on the NES where you went to like a carnival, and that was like such a fun little game. It was weird because, like, back in the day, branded video games actually were fun. And now it's just kind of like branded video games are usually, like, not. Once in a while, you'll get a good one. Hello. Lucella's Pepe Le Pew if we're really going into the details here. Like, Looney Tunes does not age very well if we look at kinda what it is. Hey Chisaka, you almost missed me shatter again. I was at 6 HP on the last garrison. There's the fire chief. Yeah, they were a little new. They were still a little green. They tried their best though. Nobody was like bad. It wasn't like somebody like AFK'd and that's why we were screwed. Like everybody tried their hardest and we got to the 4th round and it just got a little too intense and all the NPCs died and it was a failed garrison. Alright, so how are we doing lot? I didn't ask your lot rules here, Date Gate. Okay, first stage, so we're doing first page rules? I'm here for it. Pass. Pass first page, lot second page, pass garrison stuff. I'll need the cotton hachimachi. Do like silver beast coins. I'll need brass mittens. But yeah, so I got it to level 8 after a chatter. Then I got into an incursion Palbro, got to level 18. Then I turned garrison, so I chugged through Dragon's Chronicles real quick to get myself to 20. Joined. It didn't go so well, got to 21, but almost shattered. And now I'm in this one, and I got to 22. So yeah, which are we going to next? By Sarah Baruda. Wait, is that gonna work though? Shouldn't we go to, what's it called first? Or is it because it was a loss that won't let us? Oh, somebody shattered. Level 19 warrior. Yeah, we're gonna be doing all of them, I think. No. The closest shatter was on the Cerebaruda. That's why I'm confused why they're calling Cerebaruda next. I don't think it's gonna let us. I think we're gonna have to go to Gustaberg. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Taka, I have a question for you about Yahoo, by the way. And I appreciate your consolations. I got the Excalibur too. My question for you is simple. Why didn't you tell me about the Juno Envoy? Or did you not know about it either? Because I'm just learning about the Juno Envoy today. And I'm like, hello, Juno Envoy. Okay, let's try it. No, that didn't work. Apparently you can buy stuff from the nations that aren't in, like, the items that you can usually only get. Yeah, I complained many times. I guess it was during the times after you went to bed. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him up. It's ironic he's right next to the garrison person. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm here for that. I have a lot of conquest points. Song of my people.
You've been examined.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Titaka. Pretty much. Oh, that's fine. I'm rank 5 Windy. That's all I really want to buy is stuff like that for now. Like, how much do I even have? Oh god, my thing's in the menu block from the party right now. I want to move it around right now since the garrison just started. Oh, it is gonna let us. Alright, we're in it. I guess because the other one was a loss, it didn't start the timer up. I plan to chug every single, potion I have to make it happen. Hey, Taka, we'll probably get there. Even if I'm a tiny bit below. If I have Cure 3, I'm fine. Potentially. This group is very strong too. They don't need a ton of my care, surprisingly. Good night, Kanto, if you're heading to bed. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh, that mage melted. You never sleep, are you a vampire? $23. Good to know. That's where I shattered. Not in Whitegate. I was outside of Whitegate, walking to Mamook, not paying attention. I could barely get. This party does so much damage that I could barely even get D on them before they're dead. I got silence on that one, but he's dead. Oh, that's not, never mind. Okay, so that one I almost started to cast D on, but he stunned. And that one's dead before I can target it. This one... Did I get the on it? I did! Can I get silence on it? It's probably gonna be dead. Nope, he's gone. Breach? Silence? He did get silence, but then he was dead. As he falls to the ground and the animation plays. Well. This what? Pass. Pass. Pass on first one. Pass lot on second one. Pass. Pass. Guess we're going to Gustavard next. Well, it depends on when they're ready, right, Teitaka? But yeah, no, I understand. If the times line up, I would love to be your healer for a Gideus incursion. But if you need to take somebody else, I understand completely. We're on the third one now, and these guys are killing super fast. It comes down to if they have the outpost works. The one Galka doesn't seem like they do. So, you could be right about the 40 minutes. We're gonna find out here in a second. Because the hardest ones for you to have easily are the city ones. They're Bastocken though. They're in Bastock mines now, so maybe they do. Yep. Oh yeah, everybody's out to this one. Yeah, maybe it'll go quicker than I thought. Everybody's here already, so we can start right away. Can't believe that Emperor's Ring charge is still going. Oh yeah. They definitely did the hardest second this time. At this rate, I'd say it's looking like a half hour. But it depends. It depends if they have the other outposts. The other outposts, even without having the outposts, are easier to get to, because they're so much closer from a tally. Not that I would be able to tally them, though. As it was shattering. We're getting there, though. I couldn't even silence that day. They're all gassed up now. And 2 is quick.
Venture NM ready.
as the leader. Oh my gosh, he's melted 3/4 of his health. And he's dead. Eon. Pass on the First Chronicles. Pass on the Salad. Pass on the Gloves. Pass on the Hose. Pass on the Tunica. Cast Light on the Second Chronicles. Pass on the Brass Cap. Dari Evelyn. Alright. This is the part where I have to use some of these Dragon's Chronicles. Can I get myself to Cure 3? I'm already at Cure 3, really. I already have regen, so I'm honestly fine. But I need to make sure I don't melt. Or to run to the Murph Mountains next. 28? I'll take 28. I don't think they're gonna mind. I have Cure 3, right? Okay. Take me back. And yahoo yahoo, Brianna. And yahoo yahoo forever alpha. Sorry to be a little slow. Would have been focused on my curing and stuff there. I hope you're having a good day. I'm jumping right into the fire. Pitching the Savage gloves out. I think I'm high enough to wear. Yeah, I need one more level for the Geeters. No big deal. Honestly, my gear's still pretty strong otherwise. Because Final Fantasy XI's the best Final Fantasy online. Nah, I still like 14, but come on now. And my refresh is still strong. I don't think my girl has this one. Oddly, no, Brianna. No chest during the stream yet. Oh yeah, they don't have the outpost. Yeah, Titaka, they're chocoing here from the champagne. But yeah, it's not a super long walk after you zone through the champagne. But yeah, there's definitely some delays on this one. It's not a quick, everybody has all the warps one. Chad, I think it's time to put up a song. Let's see, we did that, we did that. Should we put up a sad one? Yeah, we're gonna put up the sad one for my white mage shattering. If you add together everybody that's watching my stream right now, Brianna, from both websites, you would get like 25. So, you have a way to play with that number? I guess if you add them together, you get 7. I remember when I tried Kick too. That was fun. Kick is really easy to stream to, but nobody ever really watched it, so I just stopped. I'm like, I'm gonna save my bandwidth for the other sites. It's shattered. It got aggro and uttered on from poops. I tried to ring out in mid-animation, ran out of HP. They got some crits on me, etc., and I didn't escape in time. Titaka proved right with the sense that the warp ring is way slower than the prop ring. But it's what I had on me at the time. I didn't have a choice to switch. And so I took my shot and did not win. Totally shattered. It was close though, but ain't enough. I was out there doing Outer God missions. I got all the way up to the boat. Well, okay, not quite the boat battle. I still have to get the Jody's acid and stuff. But that's gonna be hard to do now. But that's as far as you need to get for the Rashtri's mission line. So I'm happy with that. Once I beat the Shadow Lord on the Nation storylines, which I'm a little delayed on that now with this. But once that's done, the only thing holding me back will be chains, pretty much. Yeah, chains of Primacia. We're getting ready to start. I got an elixir for this one. A bunch of scholars this time. And a garrison healer. Keep myself here, I should be at range. Fan 1 was clean. Oh wow, they're all hanging out over there. I got silence on one, but they're both dead. They did not live to tell the tale. I wonder if my bonus is still up. Yep. I was having massive trouble targeting that one Yaguda. This last round will be the worst, but honestly, this has been rather smooth. Well, still not level 30 yet, but good enough to dance with the 30s. You're a healer anyway. Guys, we're going to Jugner Forest next. We can put on the hands now, though. The XP bonus war. Ooh. Okay. Gotta renew that too. Let's take care of that. Master Ring. Brush bands. Arvalin. Second to last one. I think we're looking pretty good to go. And we're off to the races. Kurab don't have any AoE, so they're like so much less dangerous than the other beastmen. Well, the NMs in like Dynasty, Wrath of Gouda, that's different. and 2 is clean. Okay, so far so good. Final round. That bumped me to level 30. This is the first caster I've seen the whole time. You guys can send casters. There's another one too. And they landed some or poison on all of us. We're gonna leave that poison up until I'm 100% sure this other mage is silenced. There we go. And they melted him. Be gone. Hash gone worse ones for the last one. I wonder what I'll be able to upgrade after this. I think I'll have enough to upgrade the head, which has regen, but we'll find out. Oh, we're cooking already. I already had the outpush work, so this one was able to start quickly. Your feed is learning. It's like we can feed her the crazy.
Venture NM ready.
Well, that did not go well for that Heliodor. They hit a little bit hard, right? It wasn't what they say, if you pretend long enough, you believe it's true. That could also be the definition of delusional too. Then again, I think some people use it for positive things, like trying to start good habits and stuff. I resisted. You resisted the silence, you bum. And now you're no longer with us. Stop hiding in 11. They will find you. Nuh-uh, not if I keep playing with treasure chests. just like that, we're clear. Alright. So that puts me to level 32. I have 3 Dragon's Chronicles I can chunk if I wanted to. I may hold on to them for now. Let's try and just make sure I was high enough level to be in the content. Head Sorrow on the Warp Ring and head back to Garrett and Juno to get the extra prizes. T-Tac, I don't know if you can hear me, but how is your incursion going? Or have you started yet? I think a lot of the video designs on YouTube are designed to strike at your emotions, right? And so, like, a lot of the titles will say things like, why your favorite character was underrated and underappreciated in your favorite expansion, or things like that, instead of just saying, like, why Grahatia is the best character in Final Fantasy XIV. You know? It's a much easier way of saying it. Because they don't want to have to explain what they're doing because it takes a lot of time and energy. See how many garrison points? Oh, I do have 3,000. Okay, so I have enough garrison points to upgrade the headpiece. The question really comes down to whether or not I have the rest. And I got an extra garrison hose and other items directly dropped too. And alright, so that's just a regular NPC. Or Juno Envoy. You get up to the ranks of the other nations too, or even if you're not in them. Chan. Fascinating. Aw, Lala, thank you for the 110 streak. You, Seraphina, Big Door, Raven, Al. Hey, we got so many. You guys are such... guys, I really appreciate your support, I really do. Sometimes I don't know how to react to it. Alright, so I gotta head back to the ephemeral case, because we gotta see how close I am to upgrading the headpiece. The garrison headpiece is the last, like, must-have, technically, because the other 2 pieces have HMP. But I still want them because mage. Plus it's just, you know, the completionist in me for the content I like. I do like this content. And I do like the upgrades and customizations you've made to it, too. It's kind of like when, I saw different like custom gear on Horizon and stuff. I was really fascinated by it. Like I love how they customize the artifact here. Like all the artifact weapons for each job are slightly changed to make them just much more useful for the job. I'm using a Palborough Mines incursion. And I already did that. I already did that today. I feel like I was in there with Jassy already. You can only go an incursion once a day, so can't do a Palborough Mines one, unfortunately. I had Fort Gelsba and... Did I say Fort Gelsba? Fort... Orc Fort, which name is eluding me right now. The Gelsba Outpost. Right, Fort Gelsba. Oh god, I'm drawing a blank. There's so many different names of regions. No, that's not what I meant, Big Door. I guess it is Fort Gelsba. Okay. I did say it right. So then I was messing up the Winders one. There was one I was messing up and I'm like trying to remember its name and I'm like, Gideus. Those are the ones I have open still. Alright, so we're gonna pull up Cat's Eye's page here again. For garrison upgrades. Oh, because everybody can get these garrison upgrades aces too. I just gotta go to the regular garrison page. Alright, so 6 orcish leathers and 2 canals thread. One thread. 3 leather. That gets me far the way there. Can I afford to buy the rest? It's like your feed knows. It knows you'll be coming back for the Evercold and exploring the 4th Charg. Well, put in 11 until then, you know? And maybe some other Final Fantasies. Maybe toss in a Grandia for fun. Or a Monster Hunter. Or Metal Gear Solid. There's lots of great games out there to enjoy. It's like your feed knows. It might know. Alright, let's see if I can buy the goods. Spend incursion points. I need 1 craft thread. Back. Orcish leather, yes. Need 3 of these. Perfect. I guess I had enough incursion points to buy these. For what I was sure. Alright, so now I gotta pull out the garrison head. Sell it. And then we need to trade the garrison salad with the orcish 6 orcish leathers and the 2 threads. And then the 3,000 garrison points. Ooh, team garrison salad +1. So then this has HP 6, Mind 6, Charisma 2, or Mind 2, Charisma 2 rather. Lean effect adds regen effect. So this is regen 50 and under. So, very, very good stuff. Pretty much best to have on my dancer. My mages, the mage hat's better, but that's gonna be really good otherwise. That just leaves the hands and the feet. Those are 2,000 garrison points each and a couple materials. Looks like more threads and leathers. I need 8 total threads and 4 total threads and 8 total leathers to finish them. So a couple incursions, a couple garrisons, and I'll have that set finished before I know it. As far as the Geno Envoy goes, let's have another conversation here. Oh, Club Bonga. Staff. Oh, I know. Okay, so there's the knife, there's the great sword. I'll take one mercenary's knife. Alright, let's look at our level 3 stuff. Side headgear, doublet, hose. I have a kukri. Belt's not terrible either. I already have a Winterstein ring. Let's grab the belt. And some green. Okay. So get rank 4. I'm obviously gonna have to get some rank ups for some of this stuff. Range scarf, combat caster's cloak, shoes, scimitar, axe. There's nothing really for me in rank 4. You get rank 5. Tactician, magician's wand. Let's put on. Can't remember what that is. Oh. I have to look over the list again. For now, I want to look at Bastok rank 1. Like this is the carry-in. Is there size? Dash? No. Should be rank 2, Bastok. Yep, the Kyrian's hammer. That's what I wanted for the white mage. Man. I I'm gonna quick peek at what we can shop for here. Ryan's dagger and shield. Gonna pass on that for now. Bronze medal, no. Visor, scale mail, finger gauntlets. Good armors. Sword is good too. Might pick up one sword. I read Mage level 30 yet though? I don't think so. I don't think Dancer could equip it. Yeah, let's just pass on it for now. Now that I know this NPC exists, I don't need to rush into everything. Just the things I kind of want now. Aslock rank 4. Your musketeers talk. I wish I could see what it looked like. They could look it up. I think it's something good for Dancer though, I remember. Army coatlets, gambeson, and the chakram. Don't need that yet. Okay, what about rank 5? Do you have? I think the hairpin 6. Musketeer sword. Okay, nothing to rush into there. It's poking through Sandy's list now. That one might be decent, but I'm gonna pass on that for now. I need to get a rank up, really. I guess the rank stuff are 6s or some of the really crazy stuff starts to come. There's a couple pieces I'm glad I got to peek at though and grab. It's army shield, collar. Yeah, nothing yet. Everything else I need to save for. But now that I have it, I'm glad I got a couple of those things knocked out. In particular, this hammer is gonna be pretty good. Until I can wear the artifact hammer again. Yahoo yahoo, Ian! I think your feet is trying to tell you something, Brianna. Alright, let's go in the mug house for now. I shattered on my white mage. Fell all the way back to level 1 from level 63. So, I took a little time. I stretched. I saw an incursion. Well, I got my white mage back up to level 8. I did a stretch. And then I saw an incursion starting. It was near time I would stream anyway. So I was like, you know what? I'm going for it. I started stream, I hopped in the incursion. Then, I saw somebody was doing a garrison. Hopped on that, almost shattered again. Used some XP scrolls to get to 20 so I could join the incursion, or the garrison. Then there's another garrison. Joined that. Did its 320 garrisons, got to level 28. Yeah, 28. Did the level 30 garrisons with them. Chugged all the stuff there until I could get myself to level 30. So that I'd be, level par. But high enough to heal anyway. And then did all those. Upgraded the garrison headpiece. So now we have 3 out of the 5 garrison pieces of set upgraded high quality. which is really hard to do because it involves some incursion drops too. And point systems and everything. It's rather convoluted, but it's a very powerful set, so I understand why they made it so. But yeah, lots of progress. Let's dump some stuff. The kukri can go for now. Mercenaries dagger can get stored for now. And sell the military gun and cornet. Tunic mitts can get stored. Slacks. Solea. Mercenaries Captain Bella went to find a home in my box. And same with the Karen hammer if I can. Back to the shop.
Venture NM ready.
I got a hammer again. Feel better. Alright, so let's see. Oh no, so we lost 32 Red Mage and Gideus. Oh no! Was that Taitaka's run? Did they just lose their Red Mage healer? Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, Taitaka. I was asking how it was going. I guess it wasn't going very well. Then again, you guys fell to a priest, which means you're near the end. Hopefully they can come on another job and finish it with you guys. That's what I had to do the one time. I had to switch to Black Mage. Yahoo yahoo plotting! Alright, so what should I do then? There. I got eaten. Yeah, at that point, yeah, you gotta change spell. That's a bummer. Those are the lessons you learn sometimes when you're panicking. Okay, plotting, here's my suggestion, okay? I don't know if they have it there, but McDonald's has a McDouble $6 meal. It comes with a McDouble, a small fry, a 4-piece nugget with a sauce of your choice, and a small drink. Which might go to whenever I'm broke, which is like all the time. So because I'm level 32, I'm a little nervous to suggest an incursion now. But at the same time, I feel like we could fit in an incursion. Oh, you know what else I could do? Try that. Or I could work on crafting. Incursion or crafting? But let me take a quick look at my... My own a mercenary's life, then? I'm royal cuppeteer. I already did a mercenary's life. See me pants. Records of eminence, not giving me credit. A Subway's a good broke option. That's Zayden, that's another good one. Honestly, the Subway's nearby. Cold cut sandwich. That's another good option. Popeyes has these like $2 chicken sandwiches that are pretty good if you got like a bottle of water or something on your own. Walmart, I don't know if there's a Walmart nearby, but the thing is probably too late now at this time of day. But during eating hours, Walmart usually will have a hot plate, and oh my gosh, it's at least the one near me. It has some Spanish food in there. It has American food in there. All types of goodies. I usually like to get the chicken strips, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese for $5.50. And it's a big portion, too. I usually can't eat it all myself. Okay, Subway used to be cheap Teitaka. You could get a $5 footlong. Yeah, you might want to check that out then. Because honestly, the Walmart hot plate is a go-to for me. Whenever I would be going to the grocery store, sometimes they'd even have a whole chicken on there for $8.50, and I would get that for the whole family, and we just split it up. And then you could just warm up like a vegetable or something in the microwave, like one of the steamer bags or something, and then just grab like a bottle of soda or drink or whatever, and you got a whole meal right there. Bag of cookies if you really want a treat, and it's like under $10. Zayden's going really pro. If you got a Costco membership, sneak into a Costco and feed yourself off the samples. But you do need the Costco membership ahead of time. Well, good luck with your McDonald's trip. Holy cow. $12 for a footlong? Ugh. I haven't been to Subway in a while, Teitaka. That is a lot. Yeah, I could do the same. Oh wow, yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $12 for a footlong. No, I could literally make 5 footlongs for that price myself. So I'm trying to look for easy records of eminences that I haven't done yet. That I've done technically. But you know, really what I should just do is I should accept the smart ones that I should have had the whole time, huh? I don't think they have these stream ones working yet. Oh, you know what? I do have these done now. Is it gonna let me get credit for them, though? I do have X and meal. What I gotta do, go talk to... It gave me the credit for the Bastock one, but not the Winders and Sandy one. I think that might have given me enough. Okay, that put me over 20,000 anyway. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna teleport over to Wendy now. Up to the green Gambusing guy. Oh, I know, I have all those set. Especially the ones for the incursions that I go into and stuff. Like, all those crystal sets are always on. Occasionally I'll pull, like, the rare ones. Like, how often are you getting light crystals, you know? Chititaka, I don't know if you're staying up late tonight or what your work situation is or whatever, but if you're up for a Fort Galsba incursion, I could sponsor the pop for that. Alright, so I'm gonna run in, pop out Winder's Woods. I got some high Tonberry hate. It doesn't surprise me since you have some unshatterables. Oh no, did you just get another? What? Did I miss it? I might have been zoning. Oh, there it is. Oh, triple F. The Orcish Panzer went on a rampage and just shattered. Holy cow, chat. We just had a triple shatter in Incursion for Gelsba. Holy cow, a 15 Puppet Master, a 47 Dancer, and a 47 Ninja. I shattered this morning. Yo, this has to be the most shatter-filled day that Cat's Eye's ever had. There's no way. There's just no way. Millions of XP has been lost today. Millions, more than one. What'd you shatter on, Kento? No, no. No way, no way. No way. Let me pull up Link Shell. There's no way. I don't believe it. It's true. Kento, when did you shatter before or after me? Okay, so Incursion in retail is something completely different, Zayden. It's this event that it's Seekers, involves the Seekers Beastmen, and it's kind of like Dynamis. Totally separate thing, right? The snake thingy got you in the past. Oh, you got, the giant worm? Did he get you? Grava, not Grava. I'm forgetting his name right now. The time warp guy. Oh, Peisty. Oh, you got Petra-eyed. Okay, so Incursion on Cat's Eye Zayden is this custom content. They added dungeons to a whole bunch of the underused zones. The groups can go in and it sinks you down. Sandworm, that's why I thought Kento got taken out by. I was drawing a blank. But yeah, so then you go through, and so Fort Galsba, Gideus, and Palbro Mines are the first ones you can do, and they're meant for level 8 to level 18. And then they have other ones in Devoy, and Beato, and why am I forgetting the other name? Castle Ishurja. And those ones are meant to get you to like in the 30s range. And then they have high level ones too. There's like a whole custom range of content with all types of drops and all types of fun stuff. That said, it says the NPC that's gonna give me my money. Convert my points to money, please. I need some more money. Thank you. Oh wow, yeah, that's potent poison. So how did you get your blue mage up so fast again? Well, you were in an incursion with me. That was before your shatter. So you already lost all that experience from the incursion earlier today. Right? Or not? Am I going crazy? Were you in that incursion? Okay. Got it. Poor Maple. Maple's like I go on vacation and all my friends shatter. I'm 75 and safe. What else should I want to do in Woods? Oh, the Fame NPC. No, not the Fame NPC. The Trust NPC. Yep. Experiment? Yep, let's do it. But I already done. Just gave me the quests. I already have Crew Pippi. Like, I literally have Crew Pippi. I'm kind of curious what this is gonna do, so we're gonna run to Winter's Walls just to see. No, it's fine, Teitaka. That's why I asked. I wasn't sure. No problem at all. Oh, you had already shattered. I missed your shattered message, Kenta. It must have been when I was doing food. I was glad to have a friend in there. Usually sometimes Midas will be in there and that's great. But Midas logged, I think, around the time I went live. That didn't quite work out this time. What job are you on? Because you have a bunch of unshatterable jobs. Like, your Puppet Master is 75. No, his character's name is Phil. Alright, chat. Well, instead of doing that then, we'll probably sit tight for tonight to be happy with getting the White Mage back to 32. I could eat some rings or eat some pages and push it to like 33 or 34. I'm gonna save those in case, you know. It's nice to have a couple in the pocket if something shatters or you want to bring a job up. I don't like to use them all. But I do want to craft. Now that I have some more money. So, Teitaka, I literally have enough to do the ultimate dagger to get the Bushwhacker 1 in the first stage. But I don't have enough crafting skill to craft the high-quality daggers required. So I was like, womp womp, I have all these silver. I have the platoon dagger. I have the worn dagger. But I don't have the crafted daggers. Is this gonna give me the cutscene? Yeah, this is gonna give me a cutscene for the Kupepi Trust. Even though I already have her. Give me another trust. Give me another trust for it. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the wall, for sure. Oh, hi, Kupipi's twin. sometimes it makes me hit the progress button. I think it's because Roland Berries was in there. She used like a tagged keyword. I guess it gave me the records of evidence. It gave... Oh, it actually... Okay. Yeah, I'll take the sparks. Alright, so Bassock's already done, right? Is that the sandy one that was still there? It is the sandy one. I'll walk the sandy and knock that one out. Will I care enough? Kinda. The smithing guild's in sandy. But... Ooh, pastrami fried rice. That sounds yummy. I like Heaven Tower's theme. It's a bummer when I leave. It really reminds me of Saga Frontier. It's good to run for. For this one, I think I just gotta go and talk the exit meal. We're at the side? Should be all. Just check it from the finger. I wonder why Bastok is marked as done. I don't remember getting the cutscene for Naji. This must be a bug. So I'm getting to that point in crafting, like once you get to level 30 or so, right? In a craft, buying the crafting kits starts to get kind of expensive. It's probably smarter to start farming out the crafts at that point. But when they're like so cheap, those low-level crafting kits are so cheap that the time it takes to farm the items, I don't think it's worth it. But then you get to that point where it's like they're over 2,000 per crafting kit. Like, you may as well just go and farm the items yourself. And again, I guess it depends on how many sparks you bring in, too. It's always just gonna be in Sandy on the server. I'm never not gonna see it in Windy or Bastok. Wait, it was L8, right? I'll say, okay, he's over here. pal bro. I can't do a pal bro incursion. I already did my pal bro incursion for the day. That is the sorry. And is it you? Or the green Gambison? Oh. It's you. Or I could sneak near my log house. Try to tell me how to get to North Sandy. It's like, don't worry, buddy. I know how to get to North Sandy. Nice big door. Sounds like you had a good haul. There we go. Excellent meal of God. We already have him technically, but... Nah. So what do you guys think happened in Fort Galspa? The triple shatter. Maybe the white mage DC'd on a big pool or something? Yeah, I'm gonna try to bump my smithing up to 20 and pass the smithing test while I'm here. Speed, I'm gonna stick around for stream with that, guys, first. And then we can find somebody to read, because it's right here. It won't take that long. I want to do goldsmithing too, But this missing test is right here. I really appreciate everybody for joining me tonight. We had a good one. A lot of progress considering how much I lost off stream. Excuse me. Pull these out. It's because they might have skill ups. Pull out a few stacks of fire crystals. Yep, you're an advanced one. Okay. That's a wind crystal. I have a ton of those. I might be able to squeak one out. Let's try it. Okay, let's do this first. We'll buy 6. Gonna do Firecraft first. Let's see if I can get myself there with the 6 kits I bought. The odds of getting a skill up on something this low are pretty low. But it's technically possible. Oh, yeah, one. Okay, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I need to go get some more wind crystals, though. I don't have a ton left. Alright, I hope this pushes me over the edge. Imsta aggroing on site? Useful bug, but I wouldn't trust it to last long. Be on an H2 craft, but it didn't make any more iron arrowheads. Come on, get us to 20. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would save you a lot of time. Because even if you used the outer gun warp to get out there to the shortcut, you would still have to dodge. What, like 8 of them at least? You have to fight them all. But you just have to walk right past them. Did that mean the soul flayers didn't aggro you too, or is it just the imps? Okay, it didn't get us to 20, unfortunately. So we're gonna go pick up 6 more kits, because apparently my smithing was a little lower than I thought, because I got 4 skill ups that whole time. Trying to bump it to 20, it's 19 right now. I'm pretty much trying to get, like, every craft to 30 before I pursue any of them seriously. Not counting Fisher. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. We got the 20 there. Okay. I'm still gonna wind up like crafting like 2 more of these, I think. Which is fine. Arrowhead's always nice to have. It's not something I'm like sad to have a bunch of. I aced the level 20 smithing tests. And look it up while I'm waiting for that to finish. That's the Ashbest. Ash lumber, which I might have, and bronze sheets, which I definitely don't, but I can make that happen. Oh, nice. Yes, I don't have to. Well, it's easy enough to craft. I have bronzing it. But yeah, if they're already processed, that'll save me a crystal. I think he did have it, right? 120. That's 2 bronze sheets. An ash lumber. I might have processed, I might not have. I've never processed ash lumber yet. Wonder what skill level it is. Let's take a stab at it, chat. Let's just blindly try one. See what happens. No, not really. That's how I get more cozy with it, I guess. Okay, we got it. I wasn't sure. I knew, like, my woodworking's like 20, I think. I wasn't sure if I was in ash range or not.
Your skill has increased.
And then it's a fire crystal. Let's get the benefit. I'm sure I'll get more used to it, but yeah. I've used it a teeny bit for looking up recipes and stuff, Teitaka. And it's helped with certain stuff. But yeah. Easy peasy. Alright, initiate unlocked. That leaves... Oh, my woodworking is only 15. Alright, but goldsmithing's still 14. That's the lowest one now. And I have a bunch of fire crystals, so I'll probably bump that to 20 next. But yeah, that was a goal there, to knock that out. Though, actually, I think I have the leather crafting test now, too. Oh yeah, I do. I haven't done the leather crafting tests. T0 HQ. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm not holding my breath. I know the HQs are gonna take a minute. Like, as I have 110 or 120 cloth crafting really on my main, on retail. And HQs are not common, even with food and extra gear and all types of things to try to raise the odds. It's not a common occurrence. Even with the shield, well, I don't have the completed shield. It's a tier 4 shield, but still, that helps, and it doesn't help enough. But, alright, I'm gonna do this leather test, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream or not. I got the goal done that I wanted to do. Got a bunch of stuff done. What is the tier 2? Lizard Sastic. Bestie and lizard skin. And I have a Sastic. We can probably knock this out now. Oh crap, where is Incesty now? Sage 2. I have a lizard cesty already. Never mind, we're just gonna use that one and grab that one instead. Yeah, it is a very misleading stat. The loss of material stat at least is honest. Yeah, pretty much. It's still better than nothing, but it's not as big a buff as you might think. So here's a little dirty trick, chat. And unless Cat's Eye patched it, this should still work. You don't actually have to craft the test item yourself. If you've acquired the test item from somewhere else, and it's still a valid test item, you will pass the test.
Venture NM ready.
The Yatunga Jungle Venture NM is now ready. I'm not gonna be messing with any of that right now. But Jitaka, if you're still there, I think Dora was saying that the venture points from doing gathering ventures, the rewards from that is different than the ventures from battle. Does that mean that there's venture NMs or battle venture points or gathering venture points? And if so, I'm guessing you can only get the Chocobo thing with battle venture points. Initiate of the Tanners Go. Easy peasy. How many different kinds of venture points are there? I thought they were all the same points, but that's gonna start to get rather convoluted. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh my. That is incredibly convoluted. I mean, I understand now, but holy moly. I mean, I understand the logic behind its design, it's just incredibly convoluted. I should only have logging ones. Garrison points because I just spent them all upgrading the hat. 50. Scraps, 36 because of those scraps I was dumping. Ventures XP, 267. Logging, 42. Crystal Warrior Helper points, 4. Incursion points, 898. Look, I spent some on the other stuff. So, yep. I don't know what the scrap points get you. Yeah, I know that's a new thing. I was just dumping craftables there when I was up there with the crafting bonus stuff. Didn't have anywhere to sell it, so I'm like, oh look, a goblin that takes junk. So before I leave Sandy, I'm curious what crystal the woodworking crafting kit uses next. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just curious, and I'm here. Wind. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Alright. Let's see. Takeover's still on. Okay, so first, I want to do a shout-out, though, before we rain Takeover. We're gonna do a shout-out for John Plays Games. He doesn't play 11, right? But he's been streaming every single day. I'll make sure I type his name right, though. For years, and he's having his 10th anniversary, his 10th streamer anniversary.
Why are they that? Why is it a tornado of scorpions? It's Scorpnado. What is happening?
Scorpnado. Oh my gosh. So yeah, he's live at the moment too. I'm gonna probably pop over and say hello to him as well. But because I know you guys want to definitely see Final Fantasy XI, we are going to raid Takeover. Takeover is a retail streamer who plays on Ashura. And he comes into our chat all the time. He's the one that always makes sure I have these cat ears on. If not him, Big Door or somebody, right? But he's a really cool person, has a deep voice. He's the one that says slowly but surely. And we're gonna get to give him a raid for a chance. So, stay with me for a little bit and say hello to the slowly but surely man himself. Takeover. If I stream tomorrow, guys, keep an eye out. But Mondays are crazy. I may opt not to. We'll see. But keep your eyes peeled. Lots of love, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Yane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. And I will see you next time.